Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. We are back. Good Saturday morning. How's everybody doing? Morning, Twitchy. Morning, Hurricane. Tree day? No, not really. It's kind of more of a plow day. We'll get to that in just a second. Let's bring old man in here.
Sound resumed.
Good morning, old man.
Good morning, Matt.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going good.
Going good. All right. Well, we are back. And I need to hit another button over here before I do that. Let's see. Let me hit that button. And this button. There we go. Now you can see it. So we are back on Green Valley, Nebraska. Good morning. How's it going? Lightning, how's it going? Laura, how's it going? Morning. Morning to everybody. So you know how you get like 2 minutes before stream and then you get something in your eye? I have something in my eye. I don't know what it is. It's like probably an eyelash or something, but it's driving me nuts. I think I'm maybe okay now. So hopefully we're okay. I couldn't find it. I went in there to look in the mirror to see if I could see something, but couldn't see nothing. So, but anyway, we are back on Green Valley. We're gonna try to if I can see. We are actually up here at the shop, and I need to click back over here, don't I? We are back at the shop. We are at the case shop, but it is also now we've struck a deal with another company. It's also now a John Deere dealership. So it's like a case dealership and a John Deere dealership at the same place. It might be sacrilegious or something. I don't know, but anyway, we are going to expand into John Deere as well. So this came out in the mod hub yesterday, and it was like perfect timing because we were going to get into Deere anyway. But we have a ton of case equipment now. So I figured, you know what, it's probably time to branch out and do our green a little bit there. So anyway, we got busy. Yeah, I had to miss Thursday night, guys. Got busy working on stumps this morning early. Cleared out a lot of trees, and I did some plow lines out here. You guys can probably see them. So let's talk about that. So this is field 6 right here. You can kind of see. Well, let's save the game first. I thought I turned that up. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. This is field 6. Basically, we're going to just call it all field 6. You can see where I kind of went around and plowed around it here. Gonna have to do some plowing today. Came down here and redid 21. Made it a little straighter down here. So we got to plow all that out. We also did field 1. Kind of, you can see the brown line there. I wonder if I go to growth, you can probably see it better. Yep. See the teal line now? That is our new field. So we got to expand that today. Straighten that a little bit. But the big news is down south. You can see field 29 and 39 down here. See the teal line down here? Let me bring my mouse in here. See the teal line here? Goes all the way over here, all the way over here, all the way down here, all the way over here, all the way up yonder, all the way over yonder, all the way down here. Yep. That's a field, or it's going to be. This is going to be the new field down here. So let's go down and take a look at this down here. We actually purchased our first John Deere piece of equipment. This is the 2019 6M. It's a larger, I think, kind of version, a little more ponies under the hood maybe. But it's a good tractor. So got it hooked up to the old Brooks here. Came down, had to remove a ton of stumps. If you guys don't recognize this area, there's the sawmill. This is the forest, or what's left of it. There's a few stumps out here to still get rid of, but we came in and got rid of all the stumps out of here. Cut all the trees, cleared them all out. It's a huge area, and I'm running fast too, guys. I have the fast run thing on. Trying to find where we can see kind of out here. Yeah, so here's a little dip here. The road's still here. It won't be for long. So basically, there's Traxie. This is going to be our new field. It took forever to get the stumps out of here. Got all the stumps out. It's a little hilly, a little rolly, but I think it'll work. Here is our original field. Some soybeans we left. So yeah, here's the original field. It goes for days. I mean, it goes forever. It's a really, really, really huge field. You can kind of see me running on it down there in that little blue arrow. We are going to work on plowing this up today. I say plowing it up, tilling it up, I guess, with our deep cultivators. So Now, the question is, we've got a ton of grass down here. I don't know if we still want to bale that or not. We have like 3 million liters of grass, so we're probably good on grass. And then I also purchased field 39. It's got stones in it. We actually need to get these out. And then it goes on down here, and you can see where I kind of went through with a shallow cultivator here and made the line. So this is the end of the field here. This is our new field. That's ridiculously a huge field. I think old man said the first person to mention putting potatoes in it is going to get banned
Yes, sir.
from the channel. So
No
yeah.
potatoes.
No potatoes. Actually, I've got an idea for potatoes. These little strips down here, and they're actually not that far from the potato chip factory. Basically, like these little strips on the edges of the road here, we could make like little tiny fields, and maybe put potatoes or something out here, because this would be perfect. Like right out here. These are nice and small. They're narrow. They go straight lines, so that would be good. Maybe do something with this down here. I mean, we can mow it, or we can put, like I said, potatoes or sugar beets or something down here maybe. They're small enough. I mean, it's the smallest probably areas that we have on the map. So, all right. So we ended up making $12.5 million on our wood chips. There's still more trees to be chipped, obviously. But yeah, we did good. We did real good. So we had 12.5. We picked up the new John Deere tractor. We picked up field 39. We also picked up field 26 because we cut trees over there as well. So we need to talk about what we want to buy. We don't want to spend all of our money, but there's some key properties out there I think that we should probably pick up today. The first one being probably field 11. I went ahead and cut most of the trees up here. I'm going to go up here where we can kind of see it. I cut most of the trees up here. There's a few right here that need to come and take care of. They're kind of down in the ground, so I don't know what we're going to do about that. But this is field 19 down here that we own. So we cleared all these trees out of here. Got to come back and get the stumps because I'm sure there's stumps under the ground here. There was a section of trees that we couldn't touch because they belong to field 11. So eventually we could bring field 11 and 19 together as soon as we get those trees down. But we can't get those trees down right there until we buy field 11. And luckily field 11 does have a crop in it. Has wheat in it. So yeah, we're not going to waste a big field on potatoes. You can guarantee that. So field 11, I've been noticing, I would say, okay, if there was a contract for field 11, and there could be, if I take out the contract, see it has one stage of FERT on it, right? If I take out the contract, it's going to remove that state of FERT and put it back on again. I'm noticing that. I don't know if it's just this map or if it's a Giants thing or what, but the deal with, okay, if there's a contract out, we'll put the second stage of FERT on it and then we can buy it. No, that doesn't work anymore apparently. Because what it does is it removes that state of FERT and then just redoes it. So basically you're just making the money, but it's not ever putting the final stage of FERT on there. So I guess we're just going to have to kind of watch the fields maybe, or just FERT it ourselves. And I think we just FERT it ourselves would be fine. So we're going to go ahead and get field 11, and we can work on that. Field 11's 354, drop in the bucket for us. Another one that I was looking at, more trees on that property that we couldn't touch. Field 15, it does have crop in it. Let's see, what did it have in it? I think it had barley. Yeah, it's got barley in it, so we can do that one too. Kind of the same thing. It needs to be sprayed, and it needs that second stage of FERT. But I think we can do that on our own. What's the actual growth on that? So see, it's in an early stage of growth. We can take care of that real quick. So we're going to pick up that for 458. I think I'm going to go ahead and do, I was going to do field 11, or field 17. It doesn't have any crop in it, but I think we could go ahead and clear the rest of the trees there, and then tie all these together and make a nice size field there. I don't think 17 is that expensive. No, it's not too much. It's 248. So we'll go ahead and grab that. Let's see. Where else do we want to buy? How much money do we have left? We still have $10 million left, guys. Again, we don't want to spend it all in one place. But for now, I think that'll work. I'm still kind of focusing on field 5. Field 5, it's got wheat in it right now. And it's just, I mean, it's right across from the farm there. We probably need to buy field 9 and 8 back and then get to work on those at some point. Doesn't have weed in it. All it needs is fertilizer. We'll come back to that. Because you think about it, you know, field 9 and 8 we could get 23 and then 36. I think those do have something in them. Canola and barley. I think that's barley. Looks like barley. So we could get all that. You know, we've already cut the trees out here. We just got to come in and do the stumps. We could make a pretty good sized, decent field there. Have you made up your mind about using precision? Well, here's the thing about precision. I don't know that this map is precision ready. I'm pretty sure that the maps have to be precision ready. So, and we've already kind of delved into this map. So, if we do precision down the road somewhere, it'll have to be a precision ready map. So, we will definitely look into that. So yeah, we still got $10 million. We're fixing to buy another tractor because we're going to get to plowing here. So let's head back up to the shop here. I bought this small cultivator to because I was using a shallow cultivator, and this one, you know what? I need to turn. Let's see, how do you turn that off? There we go. Double tap Alt to turn off super strength on man in case you try to get in your tractor and you end up throwing it across the yard. So yeah, I was using a shallow cultivator. This is the deep cultivator that's was expanded to 8 meters. So we'll use this one from now on when doing field perimeters. But yeah, we need to buy another tractor here. We want a large tractor, and you guys got to help me decide which one. We want a Case quad track. Its sole purpose is going to be for tillage. Which one should I get? This one or that one? I don't know. Are there more? Well, there's one right there. Okay, that's the Steiger. We own one of these. We own a Steiger already. But we want a quad track. So there's a road track and a quad track. Does one have more horsepower? Oh yeah, this one has more horsepower. So we need to get this one. This one's probably more for just like field work, I would guess. So we need this one, don't we? Good, it's already in a US version. We need 692. We definitely want GPS and no plate. Where is plate? There it is. Let's go down here, turn that off to no plate. 629,000, pretty penny, but I think it'll be worth it. You can't change the tracks on that, but I guess that's what it comes standard with, huh? Okay, we will buy that. And we need another, what do you call that? Was it the Tiger cultivator? Yeah, Tiger Mate. Need another big one of these. Let's see. Can make this number 2. Alright. So new tractor. Got a new Case quad track here. And old man, if you want to grab the Steiger, I'll meet you up at field 1. And I think that cultivator's down there by the west end of the farm. I think I parked it down there. So yeah, I'm gonna get into the green equipment now. I think we've pretty much almost gone as far as we can with the Case equipment. I mean, we have what, the Maxim, we have the 1455, we have the 7200, we have the Puma, we have the Optum, we have the the Magnum, we have the Steiger, and now we have a quad track, so time to kind of branch out and get into the green, I think. Do a red and green theme on this map. Alright, so we're going to head up to field 1. Go ahead and turn my hazards on for the very short distance that we go. Now, this field up here, field 1, when we do pick up field 2, you know, and 3 and all that, probably going to expand the field this way a little bit towards the highway, but we're going to have to do some work. We're going to have to remove some more trees and maybe do a little landscaping too to bring that on down, because that's kind of a steep hill right there where those trees are going down on that side. So I'm going to start on the far side over there, so we'll head up this massive hill. And you can see where I came in here. Just came in here again with a kind of a shallow cultivator and made the lines so we'd know where, you know, where we want to be at here. Huge area out here though. This is already a pretty good sized field, and we're gonna expand it further that way. Now, like I said, there's field 2 over there. When we get that, I might do some landscaping in here. I haven't decided yet, but we'll expand it that way and eventually hopefully go from west side of the map to the east side of the map. I think that would be pretty cool. But yeah, a lot of plowing to do today. We want to plow this field, field 6, and that southern field. We got all the stumps out of there, hopefully. Yeah, we want to get this done because April's coming up very soon, and April's when we're going to plant corn and soybeans and, you know, all the crops that we kind of want. So definitely want to get this going here. I'll go ahead and start unfolding this. And then, let's see, I'm going to turn my GPS on. So, another thing with Giants, guys, I don't know if you guys are playing Farm Sim and you noticed this. They had a hot fix for the update that they had that came with the precision farming. It broke a lot of stuff, so they came out with a hot fix, and that broke even more. All the controls for the scripted mods out of the mod hub, and probably, you know, others too, like GPS and auto load and lumberjack and, you know, etc. All the controls were deleted off of those. So basically it kind of reset everything to default. I went back in, reprogrammed the controller. I didn't put the keyboard keys back in because I don't use, you know, a ton of keyboard keys anyway. The only one I did was for the lumberjack, where you have to press Alt twice to activate the stump grinding mode. But yeah, it broke more than it fixed, I think. So that's what it seemed like anyway. So I'm going to turn, let's see, we're going to go east and west. Turn my line on here. Auto width. And I'm going to just start here, old man. We can do this in tandem. And my GPS is not going to be like dead on. So you go ahead and just set your GPS up and you'll get just a little bit there.
Okay.
I'm going to actually run. I think I'm going to run. Tell you what, I'm going to change this. I'm going to run mine. So you're not going to get a full swath when you come through this first round. I'm going to change mine back to that. And just run it like that. So yeah, you're not going to get a full swath. It's probably going to be like half a swath there. But just go ahead and run it. And then we'll get back on track. Because this edge, I did it with the small shallow cultivator, and I probably should have done it with this big one. And when we get up here, I'll reset mine. And we should have a full swath. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Let's see. Promote. Yep. Okay. So yeah, gonna do some plowing today. Make some big fields here. Probably need to grass that in there too, that little bit of gravel, or is that gravel? Yep. A little bit of gravel in. So how's everyone's morning? Did you wake up and have sausage and bacon and eggs and biscuits and gravy and jellies and jams and... Ooh, that was loud. That was my orange soda. I scared Trexie doing that one. Sorry, Trexie. She jumped. Sorry. Yeah. She here. She's talking to you. Yeah, that was loud. Can't wait to make this a big field. This will be bigger than the field down south, old man.
Yeah, well, I got a problem. It still won't allow me to create fields.
Oh, you know what? Go into your... This is an... Alright, we're going to show you guys a prime example of how bad Farm Sim or Giants messed up. Go to your controls. Let me save the game here, apparently. Alright, go to your controls and go to gamepad controls. Let me know when you're there.
Okay.
Alright, we're going to scroll down to the bottom. And then go all the way to the bottom. And then we're going to kind of scroll up slowly from there. Okay. It's going to be above guidance steering and above Flygold Timber Runner Autoload Wood. It's going to say Cultivator Field Creator. So to toggle Cultivator Field Creator, you're going to click in there and put in left bumper and Y. I think that's what it was before. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. To change it. And then when you get it in there, hit save at the bottom. So I'll actually do it again here. I'll show you guys. Click on that. I'm going to do left bumper and Y. Okay, so that's in there now. In there now. And we're going to save controls at the bottom. Just like that. Did you get it? The silence tells me he's working on it.
Got it.
Got it? Okay. So now you should be able to do it. This is how bad Giants messed this up with this little hot fix that they did for their update for the precision farming. It really messed stuff up. So basically, you saw all this stuff down here. The towing chain controls, super strength, all of that. Basically, I can go back over to keyboard here and show you guys because I've already programmed a lot of the controller controls. But it erased everything. Like, there's nothing there. The only thing I put in on the keyboard was Alt. Everything else is gone. Even the guidance steering is all gone. It deleted every control for every special, script, I guess would be the right technical term for it, maybe. But thank goodness I can still change the channels on my radio that I never listened to in the game. Alright. Is this up? Yep, it's up. Okay. Turn around. So now I can set up my GPS. Let's see. I'm going to go east-west. Turn that back on. Auto width. Old man is coming down that pass right there, I think. Yep. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to skip over one, and then you can grab the pass to the right of me. Turn those off because we don't really need them now. And boom goes the dynamite. There we go. Alright. So yeah, it's really kind of messed up. the whole show with script controls. So anything that you had, I'm actually surprised that refresh contracts didn't break. I guess that's not maybe technically in that kind of era there, that little zone. I don't know. I think it's still there though. I think it's maybe that's built into the menu. Yeah. So there's actually there's 2 refresh contracts button that's just listed down there 3 times. That's weird. Very strange. I hope I didn't leave any stumps out here. I don't think I did, but it wouldn't surprise me if you come to a sudden abrupt stop, old man. There's probably some type of stump there. So make sure you get your seatbelt on or whatever. Morning, Matt. How come you don't take bits? Because I'm not affiliated yet. That's kind of in the works, sort of. Can't figure out how to put propane in my dryer. Any tips? Well, first off, you have to make sure you have a trailer that will transport propane. DJ has some trailers that come alongside this map on his Facebook page. We're going to use those when we get into that, which is going to happen very soon, maybe today. And then I think you just take it to the dryer and dump it. I would assume that's how you do it. I don't know. We're going to check that out later. So make sure you tune into that, I guess. And what I'll probably do is come in and do a line here and hire somebody out on this field. Just we want to get it all, set up and prepared there. But yeah, the dryer's like a production point, so I would assume you just take the propane to the little thing there and dump it somewhere. Hi, Harry. Harry! Hi! Where'd you get that? Traded the van straight up for it. I get 70 miles to the gallon on this hog. Lloyd, just when I think you couldn't get any dumber, you go and do something like this. And totally redeem yourself. Great movie. Sorry, every Harry I hear is either going to be Harry from Dumb and Dumber or Harry and the Hendersons. I do movie quotes. We'll be live till noon, or 11. Noon Eastern, maybe. Turn my hazards off, don't really need them here. Beacons always stay on. Yeah, little bit of a kind of like a little valley or holler or whatever you want to call it out here. Of course, this was all trees, so everywhere we're at right here was all trees, all forest. But we're gonna make it all field eventually. Gonna go yonder ways. Got some more trees to cut, and yeah, hopefully we'll go all the way to the end down there. I was gonna say, we might have to cut these fields up, these really long ones, because even staying with them, they're going to have to turn around and come back this way. So we may just have to cut them up in, into sections here. But they'll still be really long fields. Unless we do something on them that doesn't require that. Like cotton or something like that. Because then it wouldn't matter. But doing anything, soybeans, corn, something like that, it's definitely going to matter. Let's see, you're coming down that way. I need to go over one more. Un more row. I really wish that screen was more interactive. That'd be cool to be able to use that in here. Hey, old man.
Hi.
Plowing them up, creating them fields. I say this is pulling this really well. I mean, it's not like it doesn't even sound like it's being hard on the engine right now. It's got that nice. It's not even dirty yet. It's that nice new case smell. Yep, we're making a big one. Actually, we're making a few big ones. We've got field 1 here. We're making a big field. Eventually, when we get field 2, 3, and 4, it's going to be one huge field all the way across the map here. All the way across the map. Boy, I'm getting a lot of lag, even just moving the map back and forth. And then field 6, we got to plow. That's going to be one big field down here. It's actually, it looks like it's either going to be the same or bigger than 5. And then we've got a huge field down here. Everywhere you see that teal line, this is going to be a huge, long field down here. So we got a lot of plowing to do today. I need to turn this down. What are we going, 9 miles an hour? I think it's 9. Turn this thing around right now. It's not tomorrow. Right now. This is a 4X map, yep. Good morning, the man. Doing good, doing good. We're getting our fields ready. We're making our fields bigger to do either soybean or corn, I think. I think that's the strategy here. I'll say our bigger fields, like this one, probably will eventually be soybeans because it's going to go, you know, all the way across. And then our other ones, I would say the ones closer to home, since corn's a higher yield, probably do corn in those. But we're knocking it out. Whoop, there's another save. Nope, I'm not on the new PC yet. I'm still waiting on cables. Hopefully they'll come today. If not today, it might be the first part of this next week. But gonna have to download a lot of stuff on the new one. I'm gonna have to get the broadcast software, the TeamSpeak, Farm Sim, Flight Sim. Flight Sim is going to be the one that takes the longest. Flight Sim, I think just the base game when it first came out was like 150 gigabytes, and they've had a lot of updates since then. So I'm actually kind of terrified of that. I may have to call my internet company and get a bigger package to download Flight Sim. Ooh. Plus, you know, if you set it to download the satellite data, it downloads the satellite data, the real world data, all that stuff. That takes a chunk too. So it's quite a bit to process, I guess, for it. Let's see, you're gonna come down that one. I need to skip over one more. Right here. But yeah, I have all the monitors. I'm good on HDMI cables. It's USB extensions that I'm gonna need because with this new setup, I've got the setup where I want it. But I've got to have the extension cables because the way the setup is now, I'm not like sitting at a desk with the monitors close together. What I've got is, if you can visualize this in your mind, I'm sitting in my recliner, right? I'm playing Farm Sim, talking to you guys from my recliner. So I've got my feet kicked up, I'm chillaxing. I've got a table to my right with one 32-inch monitor on it. I've got a table to my left with another 32-inch monitor on it. I'm actually going to move... No, I really won't even have to move that. I've got a 27-inch monitor that I'm going to put kind of in front of that. And then I've got a big 55-inch monitor that I'm playing the game on. So... the way I have it set up now, since it is a 55-inch monitor, I have to sit back from that a little ways. I think I'm about 6 or 7 feet from it maybe now. I did move it a little. Probably going to move it a little more. Just back a little. So I have to sit the monitors, and you know, you have to think about the keyboards and the mice and all of that takes, you know, you're going to need longer cables to reach the actual CPU, which sits kind of on the desk, but it's far away from where I'm at. So yeah, it takes a little bit longer cables to do. So I had to order some HDMI cables I just picked up at the store. They have 50-foot HDMI cables up there. They had 50 foot, 25 foot. I got the 25 foot because I'm like, well, you know, if I ever redo my setup, it'd be nice to just be able to pull the cables and move it around without having to worry about, you know. I think 50 foot would have been too much for a single room. Now, if I was, you know, gonna run a line or something across the house or something, yeah, I might get a 50-foot cable, but not for you know what? I don't know how big this room is. I guess I need to measure it. Like the whole room. It's not small. It's decent size. I guess maybe like an average bedroom. So what, 10 to 12 feet or something? 10 to 14 feet. But I like this setup now. I can see out my windows. I can see, you know, what time of day it is without having to crane my neck like 180 degrees. I can see my door. My ceiling fan's like in the perfect position, just blowing down on my feet and blowing down not directly on my head, you know, because that, you know, having cold air blowing on your head all day is like, you know, nah. But it's blowing down on my feet, and it keeps it cool in here just having the ceiling fan on. So yeah, I got up to 82 degrees yesterday. So I'm going to have to really soon change out my central air unit filter before I turn the AC on. And that time's coming because we're getting into, we're getting into May. Isn't this next week the last week of April? I think so, yeah. Trying to guesstimate without the lines. It's always fun. Yeah, time's going by fast. Come on, bro. Plow it. There we go. Really? Got it that time. Alright. Yeah, I mean, May the 1st is that day, May the 1st, is halfway to Halloween. I think that's on a Sunday. Might have to have me a little Halloween movie marathon or something. It's a perfect excuse to buy some candy. Watch Halloween movies all day. May the 1st. Because you think about it, 365 days in the year, 182.5 is half of that. So, halfway to Halloween, the May the 1st is the 182nd day. And, there's 0.5, so, you probably don't really need to count that. Got a lot of important dates coming up. May 1st, halfway to Halloween. May 4th, Star Wars Day. A lot of stuff. Can't decide whether to take a drink of warm soda or turn my tractor. I probably need to turn my tractor. It's probably an important one. Howdy, Todd. How's it going? And it's funny because the older you get, the faster it goes. Learning the precision farming, seeing what's new. Yeah, I'm gonna watch John's stream today. He's been working with precision farming since Tuesday. I think that's when it came out. And he streamed Tuesday and Thursday, and I caught what I could while I was at work. And then came in and caught what I could. Whoa, man. Whoa. Think you sent her a little too hard there.
Just a little bit.
But yeah, make sure you guys check out John today at noon Central Time. Twitch.tv/PumaPlow. He'll be using the precision farming. If you have any questions on it, I'm sure he or, one of us in his group could answer it. Don't ask me because I haven't used it yet. I know it's completely different, like the soil stuff and fertilizing stuff and liming and all that. See, I think with precision farming you have to do the liming, don't you? I think that's part of it. And we don't do the liming. We've actually disabled that. We don't do liming here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think I'm right at it. And one of these passes, I'm going to have to go down the length of the field here. Did I turn that back to 5? Feels like that's saving quite often. It's probably not a bad thing that it is, but now I've got it set to 10 minutes. Wow. Well, there you go. Time flies when you get older and have fun. But yeah, it looks like we've got a pretty nice field set up out here now. I was going to say, this is about even with that over there. The height of this hill right here. I don't know. The maps have to be precision ready, and I don't think this one is. I'm pretty sure this one's not, because this map came out before that. Precision works on Nebraska? Because I thought I thought the map had to be ready for it. I saw where one. What map was that? Somebody had just made theirs Precision DLC ready. Oh gosh, I can't remember. And there's a skipper. I know getting on these hills over here, it would probably do that with the GPS. All maps work? Okay. Well, I'm going to watch John use it some more and see how it goes. Ooh. And we might look at it. If you can get more yield off of your field with it, that's the one thing that might entice me to try it. If we can get more yield. Without, without it being another, rolling and mulching your field fiasco type deal. Let's see, I almost went down, no? Wait, yeah, I almost went down the wrong one. Right? So 1, 2, 3. You do get more yield. Okay. Then I'm gonna come back up. Maybe, hopefully that'll line up with these lines here. Go back down that way. And of course it would leave a small skipper. Let's see if these lines line up. Oh, they do. Somewhat. I can take out what I need to take out at least. Let me run this long line here. Yeah, you just said a lot of things that I don't understand, Twitchy. Tell me it's humid without telling me it's humid. My bottle of orange soda is sweating. I have to change that air filter out after I stream today. Turn on my AC. Normally I don't turn it on unless it gets like really warm in here. Because during the summer I'll keep the thermostat, you know, in the mid 70s, somewhere in there. 73 I think is normal room temperature. Maybe 75 on really hot days. The better your field health, the better your sales bonus. Interesting. What farmyard are you using on the map? We're using the one that you start with. What is it? Green Valley? Yeah. Green Valley Ranch. It's where we started. We actually have two. We're gonna end up using all of the farmyards. This is the Fair Oaks farm. We bought that. I really want to buy. That's another thing I want to do is buy these other farmyards. I'm glad you said that there, Tiger. I want to pick up these other farmyards. There's a Hillside Ranch, and then Ashley Farms, and I think that's it. I think there's 4. So I want to pick those up, and we can start storing some stuff down there too. Plus we can get the fermenting silos down there. Alright. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff. Hang on. A lot of stuff just popped up on chat in the last few seconds. You're having a snowstorm this weekend? That's no bueno. I think we're done with snow. We're 82 degrees yesterday and 81 today, so we're doing all right. Corn requires plowing, but plowing causes your score to be lower. I don't know. Does the corn still require plowing with the precision farming DLC? Anybody know that one? Is it still required? Yeah, this is a pretty map. Hey, Mamadou. Very pretty map. Yeah, I like this map. It's very realistic. I mean, it's got a McDonald's and a Walmart. What more could you need? It still requires plowing. So then why does it, if it requires plowing yet it causes your yield to be lower? I'm not rotating 90, man. I'm just going to switch over to north-south. And hit my auto width and go. Where does that line up at on the outside, though? It doesn't, like, go over the thing, does it?
No.
Okay, yeah, so if you want to do this half line here like that, I'll follow up behind you. Let's see. So this is my line. Whoop. Whoop. These tracks don't, can't turn too sharp. The less you disturb the soil, the higher your score. No-till is the best farming method. How do you no-till? You have to cultivate, though. Right? Or do you just mean no plow?
Hey, Mac, you might want to go ahead of me because you're a little faster.
Am I?
Oh, yeah. You're a brand new tractor. Mine needs repaired.
Hang on. We'll repair it then. Let's see. What was the button? Here it is. Try it now.
No, the tractor needs repairing.
Now try it. That doesn't matter with the tractor. Try your speed now. You should go like 9. It's the tool that you have to repair, unless they changed something with this last update.
No, I'm going 9.
Okay. Yeah, it's the tractor speed has nothing to do with repair. The repair on the tractor, you burn more fuel.
Okay. We got to go all the way down too, right?
Yes. Down to, I've put in, gosh, man, there's a lot of saves in this. I swear I think it's still doing it every 5 minutes, even though I got it on 10. I've straightened out the line down there at the bottom of 21. So, yeah, maybe you should turn off plowing if you're using it then. If it drops it a significant amount, I would say yeah. Precision farming is a DLC, so technically it is like a mod. It's a free DLC. It's got digitally, what does it stand for? Digitally licensed content. Yeah, that's what they're talking about, Tiger, is the precision farming. You know what I still didn't activate was that Kuhlman thing. Gotta activate that, and I've got a case plow that is, I think it's in the mod hub. Be very careful, don't go outside the lines. You going on the inside, or I'll just take this outside here. I say, yeah, you're. I may just have to buy that field over there, old man. Because I think if you look at the planting schedule, that's got wheat in it. We couldn't plant corn over there, but we could plant maybe soybeans. If it's ready to harvest that first day in July, we could harvest it, flip it over, and plant soybeans in it, and then we could harvest soybeans in the fall. Wow, you can harvest soybeans in January on this map? Corn, you can go all the way through February and harvest it. That's good, because we're going to do a lot of corn. We would have to turn and burn that field if we did a double crop in it. I'll say barley would be, more of an ideal, because you can harvest it in June. So we do corn in 6 here. Eventually do corn in 5 when we get it. Maybe corn back in 8 and 9. I think that could work. Then do soybeans up there. And elsewhere, just do all the different stuff.
We're gonna put the soybeans in 29.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, soybeans down there. Soybeans probably in 1. And there's money in beans, so. Let's see there. I'm just going to turn my lines on so I can see where I'm going. You're coming down there. You're going to turn there. I need to turn. Nope, not that way. This way. This is going to be a big field. All big fields. The only ones that are, big now that you can't do anything with are the ones that are already like 12. That's a big one. It's already kind of in there. Surrounded by highway. 10 you can't do too much with. 11 and 19 will merge. And 13 and 14 will probably merge. And if there wasn't a real steep hill down there, 16 and 18, well, we could probably merge. But I think there's a pretty steep hill down there. 15 through 17 will merge. There's a steep hill between 25 and 24, so I don't know about that one. There's a fence around the hillside ranch here, so we can't do too much there. 38 and 28 we could probably merge. This one we could probably reshape, but I don't think we can merge it because there's a steep hill there. 34, 33, and 32 we could probably merge all that, but there's a steep hill here too, so I don't know. Have to look at that one. But 29, all of this down here, the forest. 29, this big grass area. 39, all of that's going to be 1. So. Good times. Going to have a lot of corn. We're probably going to have to build that that bigger silo. I've kind of got a spot picked out for it. I'm going to go ahead and pick up those farms. So Ashley Farms, right here, it's got another silo on it. It's 172 grand. We'll go ahead and get that. Because then we can take grass and eventually chaff there. Hillside Ranch also has another one of those fermenting silos. That's 308. Plus a big grass area out behind that. So we own the farms now. Now we just got to get them working. And then 23 and 36, we could pick those up and then buy 8 and 9 back. I think we're going to have to do that anyway to do the plan I want to do. You can see all the little spots where I dug holes to get stumps out before we got the lumberjack mod. Might be a few little bumpy spots out there. I tried to smooth it out the best I could, but that smoothing tool does not work in 22 very well. You can sit there and hold it over the spot and it'll keep charging you money, but it's not moving any terrain. It's not smoothing at all. So you literally have to go in with a small brush, lift up where you dug the hole at, and then smooth it. It's kind of crazy. It's pretty smooth right through there. Mr. Land Tycoon, yep. Oh, you know what? It's not winter anymore. I can take my jacket off. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted. What is it? Oh, it's under wardrobe right there. Yep. Let's see. Top. I just want my t-shirt back. Here we go. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna watch his stream today. They've been using it this week. I've been catching it here and there, bits and pieces, and I've been working while I was trying to watch. And today I'll have a good chance to sit down and actually hopefully he can maybe do like a little run through of it. Almost looks like a Trixie paw print in the field back here. See tracks? Ask questions. John doesn't mind. Where do babies come from? No. What is the meaning of life? Or wait, I know that one. Pizza, right? Boy, a pizza does sound good. I'm gonna have to order me a pizza. 42? No, pizza. Pizza is the meaning of life. It can be round, it can be square. You can have pepperoni, you can have a combination, you can have all meat, you can have veggies only, you can, you know, get you a Supreme that has everything, or you can just return to the basics like a plain cheese. You can get all different kinds. You can get like a barbecue now. You can get like a cheeseburger pizza. You can get a taco pizza. You can get... I mean, the possibilities are endless. That California bacon ranch is pretty good too. All they need is a baked potato pizza now. We had a local place that did a baked potato. Oh, it was good. Oh yeah, breakfast pizza. Yeah. You can do breakfast pizza too. You're welcome. Actually, have y'all tried the new what is it called? They have 3 of them, but I like to get the bacon one. It's a bacon Whopper melt. It's from Burger King, and basically it's like a patty melt, but it's a Whopper from Burger King. I had one last night. Good stuff. Very, very good. Yeah, they have 3 of them. There's the bacon Whopper melt. There's a regular Whopper melt, I guess, just without the bacon. But, you know, bacon is good too. And then they have a spicy Whopper melt. I'm not big on spicy, so I think I'll stick with the bacon. You can add bacon to anything and make it better. I love messing with Trixie. She sits here, she lays on the arm of the chair, and she's facing the TV because she likes watching Farm Sim, I guess. And I can mess with her and go to touch her head, and she'll crane her neck around, and I'll pull my hand back, and then she'll turn back and look at the screen, and then I'll reach up and touch her ear or something like that, and then she'll crane her neck back and turn around. Usually she makes a little chirping sound when I do it. It is a very large field. No, I think we're good. We've got two cultivators running on it. It's basically save. It looks like it's going to be about the same size as Field 5 over there. It's basically 6 and 21 put together. We took out all the trees here. I did leave a skipper back up yonder. I have to go back and get it. See, we got this one. This is not the big field, believe it or not. This is not the big one. The big one's down south. As soon as we get done with this one, we're going to head down there and plow that one. I say plow. Till it, maybe. Would be a better word. I got stumps down here I got to get out to. Is that a stump? Nope, it's just a little brown spot in the field. Look like a stump. Huh. Yeah, boy. We're starting that off early this morning. Break out the band hammers. Oh, I hear my voice. That's not good. You doing okay, old man?
Oh yeah, I'm doing good. Just can't wait to get to the big field.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. That's gonna be one where we can probably set the GPS and I can go in there and make me a cheeseburger or, you know,
Some French fries.
yeah, have time to do fries. Yep. Yep, we're knocking it out though. I'm looking at this with this little point down here and this little bit up here. This might be bigger than Field 5.
I think it is bigger than Field 5.
Just slightly bigger.
When we get Field 5, we'll definitely have to square it off a little bit more.
Oh yeah. Yeah, square off that top side. Probably have to do the same thing we're planning on doing with one up there. Cut more of those trees and then do a little landscaping, a little leveling up there. There's like a black tree over here. Maybe a different type of tree. Yeah, it's a different kind of tree. There's two of them actually. Like all the other ones over there, kind of like a rusty brown color. And you got two black ones right there. Alright. Turn around. Every now and then I like to till up my field with my case tractor. Turn around. Yeah, it is a lot of work, but you know, given the size of it, I think it's more realistic. It's a little bit more, because, you know, Elm Creek, you know, those fields, while, you know, they're decent size, you can knock them out pretty quick. I mean, you can harvest like the whole map probably like in a day or two. Harvesting here is going to take longer than that, and that's more realistic because it, you know, doesn't just happen in a day or two. Now, granted, I mean, it's not going to be like completely realistic as the real life harvesting, because, you know, those take weeks or months sometimes. But I mean, it's more to scale, I guess would be the right word. Keep hearing people on motorcycles driving by. This quad track is really quiet, even on the outside. It's super quiet. I think the Steiger's louder than this. You know, I've been looking at the animation that comes up behind the cultivator here.
Yeah.
One way they can make it a little more realistic is to have it blowing to one side. Like the wind's blowing, you know? Like have the dirt dust layer like they have now, but add another lighter dust animation to it and have it blowing like whichever way the dedicated wind is blowing. Have it blowing in that direction. So if we were coming this way, have it blow east. And now I'm turning around here. When I put it down, have it still blow east, but have it blow off my left side instead of the right. So it'd be like realistic, you know, kind of like how they did with the the fields, you know, with the wind blowing across the fields.
Yeah, that would look really good.
That would make it a little more, instead of just going straight out the back, you know, have another animation of particles, you know, kind of blowing in one direction. Whichever way the flags are blowing, that'd be the way I'd go. Does painting get rid of stones?
I don't know. I've never tried.
I'm wondering if it does. I don't know if I have time to fly down there or not, but before I reach the end of the field here. I think it does. Maybe we should just paint that field instead of worrying about a stone picker.
Do that and just replow it up.
Because we're going to replow it anyway. I may paint that and then head down that way. Save. Yep, I don't see any more stones that were there. Wonder how much that's gonna cost. Actually, it's free. Is it free to paint on this map? Yeah, it's free to paint. Wow.
Cool.
How about that? Free to paint. Whoop. Got a little outside there. You ever notice how the painting tool sounds like a very heavy rainstorm? Like with the wind blowing. You know what, I'm gonna do this with my controller. Might be easier. Because when I do it with the mouse and the controller, it kind of pops back. That's how you get like, what do you call it? Misfires, where it flies elsewhere and paints where you don't want it to paint. Oop. Oop. No. Almost got it. No rocks. Yay! Good morning, Kimmy. How's it going? Awesome, Kimmy. Yeah, we like it too. It's pretty spot on as far as, like realism. It's a nice size map. You got common Americana stuff in towns, and there's definitely room for expansion on this map. So, yeah, huge fields. You should see the one we're about to do down south. There it is right there. So there's field 29, and there's field 39. So basically where you see this this teal outline here, that's going to be the new big field down there. And probably, eventually, we'll probably expand it up this way a little bit north. And probably expand it just a little bit that way. But we can do that later. So you're going to have a big field there. We're working on field 6 right now. Getting it all good to go here. And then we did field 1 already this morning. Got it expanded out this way, where you see all the blue there. And eventually probably expand this one down south. Kind of get it to where field 3 is, maybe there. And then take it on across to the edge of the map. Don't feel the need to make the fields any bigger. Aww. Get way more corn or soybeans or whatever you want to grow. Our tractors look like micro machines out here. This field is so big.
Little Tonka toys.
Mm-hmm. Took you 2 hours to harvest field 5? Yeah, we're thinking about buying that one. I I wonder how long it'll take us to harvest that big field down south.
Two combines.
2 combines, 2 auger wagons, probably 2 mother bins.
Let's say about 3.5 hours.
Yeah. All right, we ready to head down south?
I think so.
Let's do it. We'll come back and hit this later. As long as we got all the creative part out of here. Yeah, see, there's wheat over there right now on our map too. So it's in wheat right now. We'd have to fertilize it again. Ooh. How fast does your tractor go?
It's 25.
25. That's how fast this one goes too.
There's a lot of stumps over there.
Yeah, that's one place where we got to do stumping again too. Over there. There's a lot of stumps everywhere. On your right, stumps. On your left, stumps. There's a lot of stumps down here too by 34 and on west there. Cut a lot of trees over there too. But yeah, hillsides like that straight ahead there, I'm probably not going to cut those. Because there's no point. It's too steep to do anything with. What I may do is just go up there and kind of make that field a little nicer. A little straighter. But I'm not going to cut all the trees on that hillside there. Only where we can logistically make a field or, homestead or, something.
Make money.
Mm-hmm.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
I think we'll start on the south side.
Okay. East west.
Yeah. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna adjust mine. Don't adjust yours. Since I painted that in down there, I'm gonna have to redo the border of the field. So
Okay.
I'm gonna adjust mine to the border. You keep yours the same, and then I'll readjust mine when I get done doing that. See, I left the stumps over here because that's part of the later expansion. But all the stumps here should be gone. No, I do not use a headset mic. I have headphones on, but and it has a mic that comes with it, but I do not use a headset mic. It looks about right. And here we go. This is the long one. You can move the GPS lines over like that. I've got mine custom set on my controller. I want to say it's like Alt and Home to snap it like that. You can also use, I think it's either Alt and Home or Control and Home, and then either Alt and page up and page down, or Control page up and page down. I just use the Home one, because what that does is it snaps the line to the center of your tractor, and you just keep pressing that until you get it where you want it. That's how I do it. It takes too long to move the lines because there is a button to move them, the page up and page down, but you have to sit there and wait for them to slowly move over. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, we had 12.5 million. That's wood chipping money that we had. Boy. We're not even half... Well, we might be about halfway.
It's a long field.
Mm-hmm. How many fields do you got now? Well, save. That much. So we still got a little ways to go.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
No. No, I can't picture a 3-meter cultivator on this field. It'd be harvest time before you get it cultivated. Yeah, there's a little bit of grass left over there, but I mean, we've got like 3 million liters of grass. I think we're good. Plus, there's grass still left that can be mowed, so we're just gonna cultivate over it, I think. Perfect. It lined right up with it. I gotta come in and do some grass here. That will cost a little money. I know that costs money. But it'll make it look better. And look, no rocks. We got rid of the rocks just by painting the field. No tractor, no, no, yes. Oh, you know what? No, I gotta redo mine, that's right. I was like, wait a minute. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm only taking off a little bit, so.
There we go. I was wondering why it was turning sharper than it was supposed to. And I remembered I had readjusted, so. Alright, so let's see, what time is it now? 9:25. We're gonna see how long it takes me. I was gonna time it to see how long it took to get down to the end of the field. Going 9 miles an hour, it's 9:25 now. We'll see how long it takes me to get to the other end of the field. How big is this field gonna be? Well, if you're familiar with this map at all, we're down here, and it goes all the way past 29, all the way through the forest area that we had, and it goes down to there. So, it's pretty big. I guess once we get done cultivating it, maybe we can look at it with the thing, and will it tell us how many acres it is, maybe? Old man's right behind me there. And we are cultivating the field. Getting it ready. We're probably going to do beans down here. Soybeans, and then we'll do corn up around the farm there. Thinking about just going ahead and pulling the trigger on 5. Because it's got wheat in it. We can harvest that and maybe turn and burn it and then plant soybeans in it. And then have them ready to harvest by the fall or winter.
Found a stump.
Uh-oh. Did it stop you?
Yeah, a little bit.
You gonna grind it out?
Yep, go take care of it.
Just remember to turn your strength back off before you get in your tractor. Otherwise, you'll throw your tractor across the field.
Found another.
Can't believe I missed that many. Yeah, that's not bad. 2 stumps out of a bajillion trees, huh? That's not bad. Like I said, there will probably be more. Especially over here. I would imagine there'll probably be a few more. So we started at 9:25 going down this strip. It's 9:32. May very well take 10 minutes to get down this strip. 10-minute passes going 9 miles an hour. And then, we'll go 6 with the harvesters. So, yeah, there's a lot of field here. Might take more than 10 minutes. We're almost there. I think it might be a little windy here today. Sounds like the wind's roaring outside. Are you guys going to have your own seed and diesel factory production? I don't know. We haven't talked about that. Okay, it's 9:35, so we've reached and passed the 10-minute mark. Probably about 11 or 12 minutes, maybe. I don't think it'll take another minute to get to the end. So, probably about 11 minutes to go from one end to the other, going 9. So what would it be going 6? $36. I'll see what it is when I stop here. Oh, 37. 12 minutes. It takes 12 minutes exactly to get from one end to the other. Just out of curiosity, and this will give you a chance to catch up. Oh man, I'm gonna put my cultivator on 6 and see how long it would take.
Okay.
So we're gonna go lower 6 and let me start right on the dot here. Go. Oh, I think this might take a minute. You may want to skip over one extra one from me just in case you do catch up, because I see you right there.
Just skip another extra one.
Mm-hmm. Just so
Okay.
you don't hit me or, whatever. Because you might pass me. How were your cheeseburger and fries? Yummy. I think I got time to order a pizza and go get it.
You might have time to go take a break and come back.
I'm telling you. Definitely. I could take 2 breaks. Because I'm going 6 now. This is what the harvesting speed, so.
Well, they came out with that fast harvest mod.
Nah. Yeah, we'll be okay. Mike Boy, hey, thank you for the host. And good morning. So we started this on 38. I know it's going to be at least 10 minutes. Or well, at least 12. It's going to be more than that. It's probably going to be closer to... maybe 18 or 20. This is a long field. You're on it too? You love it? Well, we took out the forest down south here and we made we're making a huge field out of it. It's really long. Basically it consists of field 39 down there by the town. Well, you can see the teal line everywhere from where the blue line ends there all the way back this way. So we're cultivating it up now. Looks like we got a baler up there we're going to have to move at some point too. And then we made field 6 bigger. Combined it with 21. We took out a lot of trees. We cleared this forest up here. There's a little forest up here. We made 1 bigger. And I think as soon as we get 2, 3, and 4, we'll probably expand that way too. I can't wait to do that. And right now I'm doing a test. So this cultivator goes 9 miles an hour. It took us 12 minutes to get down from one end of the field to the other. I'm going harvester speed now with it, just to see how long it takes to get down to the other end. My guess would be maybe like 16, 18, 20 minutes, somewhere in there. Well, let's see, 12. Add on another 4 minutes. So probably about 16 minutes. If my math is right. Because if it took us 12 minutes going 9 miles an hour, and 9 divided by 3 is 3. 12 divided by 3 is 4. You add another 4 minutes on there. Yes, we are running seasons. So basically, 3, 6, 9. And instead of going 9, we're going 6. So we're just going 2/3 of the speed that we were at. So you just take 2/3 of 12. And then we only took 1/3 off. So you add 1/3 on, which would be 4. So 12, then 16. So if my calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see, no. No, it should be, let's see, what time would that be? Let's see. 50 would be 12, so 54, 9:54 Central. Should be the time we reach the end of this field. Yeah, I'm telling you, if I already had the pizza ordered right, and it said ready when I started the strip, I think I'd have time to go pick it up and come back. Going 6 at least.
Hi, Matt.
Oh, hi. So old man's still going 9, right?
Yes, sir. 9.
Dude, the birds were flying up in the corner on my TV screen. I thought that was a bug on my TV screen. This bigger screen has got me like tripping. It's like really realistic. It's like, hi old man, bye old man. Yep. It was flying up there behind where it says March 1st, and it went up, and I was like, oh, jeez, is that a bug? Well, it's 9:51. I think I'm going to be pretty close on my prediction. I think it's going to be 9:54 when I get down there. Hey, Three Cedars Farms. Doing good. How are you doing? Okay, it's 9:53. Got 1 minute to get down there. Probably didn't take into effect those hills either, because it probably slowed down just a little when I went uphill. So there's a pretty good valley down there. So it might be a few seconds past 54. Nice. We're on Nebraska as well. We're making a big field down here out of, get ready for a save. It's gonna do it. Yep. We're down here currently on field, I guess we're gonna call it 29. But we're making a huge field down here. We cleared out all the trees down here and all the forest. So we're making just a really big field down here on 29. Alright, yeah, 9:54 plus the saves. There were a few saves in there, and that shaves a few seconds off, so. So, yeah. It's going to take us 16 minutes to get from one end of the field to the other. But, like I said, unless we like manually move the combines when they reach the ends, we're going to have to probably split this field up. Even though we can cultivate it and plant it and fertilize it all in one go, harvesting it, we'll probably have to section it up.
probably can go northwest and get away with it.
Northwest?
Yeah. Instead of going the direction we're going now, harvest the from the north down to the south.
Oh, north-south. Okay.
Yeah, north south.
I was like, wait a minute. You want to do this one on a diagonal? You
What did I say?
said northwest.
No. North south.
Alright, I've got that locked in. I'm actually going to go back up to 9 because this is just brutal. Going 6. So, we proved that theory. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to do some stuff here. I need to fix this back here. So landscaping, painting, and we want the grass texture here. Okay. So now I'm going to do this. This is where it's going to cost a little money. Anytime you put grass in like this, it costs quite a bit. And actually, let me go to 270 here. Come on, get on 270. Here we go. And I'm actually going to do this. Well, I can't do it with controller because it's outside the border is too far away. So I'm going to have to do it with the mouse and just be very, very careful. Okay, that'll work for me. Trying to remember, were there any other places that I need to fix? Do need to come plow this back out back down here. Oh yeah, right there. Why won't that work? I don't know. Okay. Got that patched. Then I'll come back and plow it out. Actually, it looks like I need to go over, don't it? A little bit with this grass. Looks about right. Yeah, they did a good. DJ Modding did a good job with this one. We played all his maps in 19. We played Upper Mississippi River Valley. We went on somewhere in Canada, Deer Country, USA, Eric, Oklahoma, which was probably my favorite from 19 of his. And then, what was it? Red River Valley? Sounds right. Yeah. That same feeling, I call that character. If a map has character, then I'll play it. And this one definitely has character. It's got so much Americana stuff in it, like, you know, the McDonald's, the Wendy's, and he threw in the stuff that Giants added, like the bowling alleys, and it's got an Applebee's. I mean, it's got an Applebee's, it's got a Walmart. I mean, it's really cool. It's got large fields, and we're making them larger. And I mean, it's really cool. Really a great map. I would highly recommend. That word, recommend. That's it. I would highly recommend this map to anybody. I think John would like this map. I think John would really, really like this map. He would like it. He has that fast equipment. He would like using the fast equipment on it. It's definitely an American map. I think he would like this one or Elk Mountain or something like that. After a long day in the field, you stop at Applebee's, yeah. Eating good in the neighborhood. I hadn't been to an IRL, haven't been to an Applebee's in like a long time. Yeah, I would say this would be about the right scale. I don't know how he feels about some of the productions on here. I don't know. I guess I'd have to talk to him about that. I mean, it would probably be okay. But Giants left out a lot of stuff like that just so they could keep their E rating. So, but I mean, you know, it's just, I don't know. I think it would be okay. Is old man still there?
Yes, I am.
Yep. He passed me going 9 miles an hour.
These hills are going to be a little tough. Make sure cultivator slide a little bit.
Oh, does it?
Yes, it does.
Well, I don't know. We'll just have to see. Landscaping this would be a pretty penny. Not impossible.
I don't think we have enough money.
I don't think we have enough money to do it. Well, any landscaping that we, like major scale landscaping that we do like that, we'll probably get some kind of government grant. I'm on controller, Nerd. I am on controller.
I think it's the hills where the road is are the ones that are going to give us the trouble.
Yeah, it is kind of steep right in here. Where did you slide at?
About halfway up the hill. I just came back and grabbed what I missed, but just halfway up the hill, I slid a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see how it does with a cedar and stuff like that. I don't think the Borgos would work on here. Unless they made some major changes to them. I mean, the little one, yeah, but not the biggest one. I'm using an Xbox One controller, and I have programmed my controller. You can use a controller. So I go under gamepad controls, and I have programmed my controller. There's my controller programming for guidance steering by Wopster. So basically, I just came in. I took out the controller commands for the radio because I never listened to the radio, and I replaced some of those for GPS. So you can do it. It's totally possible. And those are my controls right there. I took a screenshot of them and put them in Puma Plow's Discord a while back, so it's still in there somewhere. And these ones that are blank, I don't need these. These are manual buttons for the lines, and basically I just need what's the one? Realign track, that's it. Realign track is the only one I need. I don't need to move the track or anything. When you realign track, it snaps it to the center of the tractor, and if I need to move it, which is rare, I can just keep hitting that and then put it where I want it. Yep, it is a little windy out there. I hear it roaring. Yeah, if you want the controls, I posted a screenshot of that in the Puma Plow Discord. So if you're in that Discord, you can check that out. It's in there somewhere. It's been a while since I posted it. Lightning, I'll be around. I don't know if I'll be in the server. I might join. He's using precision farming, so, I don't know. I might join just to see how it is. I think I have all the mods. Oh, I found a stump. Found a stump. Knew I'd miss one. Knew I'd miss it. Let's see if I can get it ground out of here. Find the trigger. I hit that button. The big ones are harder to get out. I think I deactivated it doing that. You know what? Let's see, where... Yeah, Lumberjack mod is actually in the mod hub. For at least for PC. I don't know if it's on console, but it is on PC. Mod hub. You got it. So yeah, this is the 6M that's in the mod hub. I can't remember who did it, but it's a pretty good little tractor. Like I said, going to be investing in more green equipment to come, and these will be at the green farm. So we have the red farm up in the north, up in the northwest there. The green farm's kind of in the east. So. What, Trent? Tried a wheel loader for what? On the Brooks, you mean? Crown, that is called the Brooks Chipper, B-R-U-K-S. Oh, I didn't know it would go on a wheel loader. No, I hadn't tried that. Yeah, basically what Trent just said there, the Brooks. You can Google, it's called the Brooks All-in-One, or AIO. You can Google that, FS22, and it's on a lot of sites out there, so. Yeah, this is a little steep down here, isn't it? Yeah, just Google it and you'll find it. It's out there. It's on. I'd say it's on most of the third-party mod sites. And while I would rather have a mod hub mod, but that's one that you have to get from a third-party site. Well, I didn't really have any problem other than it slowed down a little bit. It didn't really slide on me.
It didn't slide on you?
No, not at all. I come right up it. I mean, it slowed down a couple miles an hour, but that's it.
I wonder what caused that then.
I don't know. Maybe just where you were at. Maybe you're on
It's a possibility.
just the right angle or something.
Because I haven't changed anything.
Dude, you can see field 6 from here. It's so big. You can see the couple of strips that we left up there in it. And then there's field 5, the green right up there at the top. Trent, did you see what we did with field 6? That's what we did with field 6. We got to come finish that part there, but for the most part, it's bigger than field 5 now, I think. So. Traxie, you are snoring loud. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. You snoring. Say we're putting a pretty big dent in the field here.
I was gonna say we're kind of knocking it out.
Mm-hmm. Be ready to fertilize it and then probably plant it. We should probably, now that I'm thinking about this, we got a case one. Got this one right here, the precision disc. It requires this one here, which is 12.2 meters, only requires 275 horsepower. The big one requires 425, which our tractors should do it. The big ones here. Holds 10,000 liters. 6,000 to 10,000. Actually, the cart itself holds 14,720. So not bad. The Seed Hawk holds 21,800. But I think it requires more horsepower. Then planter-wise, we own the big Kinsey, which it does seed and fert. We need one that does just seed. So the John Deere does just seed, and the little Kinsey does just seed. Unless we fertilize it later, which I don't like doing that because I'll forget about it and we'll end up with half a stage of fert.
You didn't put it in the Great Plains, did you?
No. No, I didn't put in the Great Plain one. Like I said, with the little Kinsey and the deer. Not that deer. That deer does both, but this one does just seed. And the little Kinsey does just seed. The deer's bigger. Kinsey holds a little more. Downloaded a newer Bourgeois mod, not as hard to pull now. Do those case discs put down fertilizer as well? I think so. Yes. It's funny because it has seed and liquid fert on the toolbars here, but on the tank it has solid fert. So go figure that one out. Oh, you can add a tank on it. Cool. That's why it says that. This might be the strategy right here then. Oh, you can add more tanks. Hang on. Oh, there's a tank going up front there or something. Yeah. There's tanks up in the front. Ooh, this might be the way to go, man. Put that bar thing, I put the other tank thing on there too.
Oh, yeah.
Might be the way to go. Does a small one do that? Well, it doesn't do as much. Oh, look, it has a little monitor you can put on. That's what that was. Cool. So, yeah, Jim Bob, those do... I guess you can do the liquid fert on, like, the toolbar and solid fert in the other one. I would have to attach something else to do extra seed. Where did I find that mod? It was just released. Hang on, let me get turned around and I'll try to find it here. Yeah. Alright, let's see. If I can spell. I'm a-looking. Yeah, you'll have trouble in the hills. I'm looking. Okay, first off, what's that called? Let me see if I can search for it. That is under seeders. Precision disc. It is with a K. No, I thought I spelled it right. That is from... It's actually originally from KMN Modding. And Coral Farms, looks like. It's put out by Perma Modding. So, that was released a couple days ago. This cedar here. Perma Modding on Facebook. So, Perma does some good work. Yeah, that's originally, like I said, it's originally converted from KMN and Coral. Yeah, most of the mods that I get, I try, like I said, every now and then you'll have some like the Brooks chipper that you got to go to a third-party site to get, and it's just one of those things. Most of the time I try to get mine either from the mod hub or directly from the mod author themselves, because that it won't be, if you get it directly from like their sites, like their pages and stuff, you're getting it straight from the mod author. It hasn't been tampered with, so there's not anything like hidden on it, or most of the time it's error free, because the modder themselves has a reputation to have good mods with the least amount of errors. And like I said, a lot of those third-party sites, you just have to be careful, because you can download viruses and spyware and all kinds of bad stuff. And besides, they're usually, some of them are hosted on sketchy sites anyway, so you just got to be careful. Yeah, we have the big case tractors here now. We'll probably get some deer ones at some point. Save. So field 5 is in wheat. It's growing. And it's half fertilized. So I think I'm going to go ahead and buy field 5. It is $1.2 million, 1.26. But it's right across from our farm. So we have a wheat field now. And I kind of need to buy 9 to put in because I'm thinking about putting, we have these little silos here. I'm thinking about putting a big silo in up here and then redoing 9 on this side. So we kind of need 9. That's only 646. So 7.3 mil. We'll what else? Traxie, you're snoring. Kind of curious to see what they put in field 3 and stuff up there. If they put soybeans in field 3, that's ours. Or corn, soybeans or corn is kind of what we're shooting for on this map. If they put either one of those in either one of those, we'll probably pick them up. But we won't know that for another few days because we're still in March. They had an update for those Bourgeois from Giants. I don't know if it fixed the issue with them, but they did have an update. Yeah, like I said, for that, especially for the really large Bourgeois, to use that thing, you're gonna have to have flat fields, and let's face it, none of these are really flat. And you're gonna need something with horsepower.
Like a big bud.
Yeah, like a big bud or something to pull those. So my cultivator, it's not sliding, it's the GPS on the hill that's causing it to leave skippers.
Oh, is that what it's doing?
Yeah, it's not really like sliding out of place. It's that the GPS is, the GPS does not like hills at all. So it's leaving skippers back there. I'll just have to come back and hit them. It did the same thing over there on 1 and I think a little bit over there on 6, on the east side of 6. Them hills. Yeah, I'd like to take my flattening tool and you see those, the peaks of those hills, see where they go up and down? The peaks of these hills here are almost at the same level. So I'd almost like to take my leveling tool and just level this sucker out, you know? But you do that, and then you got to think about, well, this goes downhill that way towards the highway. So it would look kind of weird doing that, not to mention cost a ton of money.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Alright, I'm going to turn this thing around, and then I'm going to take a quick break, guys. Oh man, I'm just going to come back down this next one next to me here.
Okay.
Alright, I will be right back.
See you soon. Welcome back.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, they planted something in field 2. Sunflower? That's not bad. There is a FERT contract for field 2. We can at least get one FERT stage on there.
Yeah.
I think that's what we'll start doing. Just doing one FERT stage and then we'll buy it and put second on ourselves. I think that's probably the best bet. Because you see, like, field 12 here. There's a contract for fertilizing field 12. Which is not a bad contract. I mean, it pays decent. So it's got one stage FERT on it, right, guys? This is, I don't know if this is just this map that does this, or if this is just something with giants, or what this is. But field 12 has got one stage of FERT on it. So if I take out that contract, most likely it's going to disappear. So let's go look at it now. Okay, see, it did disappear. So it took that whole first stage of FERT off of there. And now it's, because we did one contract on it and now it's wanting to do it again. So I wonder if we cancel it, will it put that stage back on? Testing theories here. Remember, you got to switch to reload it. Okay, it did not put that stage back on, but if we go back to contracts and we hit our refresh button, it pops right back up. So I think that's what we're going to have to do from now on. Do one FERT contract, and then if we're interested in it, buy it. There's opportunity to take advantage of this here, because you get well more than 2 contracts for these fields. And they're big money makers. Field 12, field 5 was. Field 3, I think field 4 might be too. I know field 28 is. So yeah, that's... So what we'll do, field 2, I'm interested in that. We'll fertilize that. And we'll buy field... Those are all the places you can have animals, I guess. Yep. Oh, we got bales over here. We're going to have to go get the bale picker upper thing. Field 23 would probably be a good one to have. Yeah, I think I'm going to hold though. Field 9 wasn't necessary. Field 5 I really wanted. I think I'm going to hold right now because field 2 is 737. And if they put field 3 or 4 in corn or soybeans, we're getting that. Sunflower's not bad. We can deal with sunflower, but we'll have that field and we can start doing the trees around it. Clearing those out, getting it ready. Plus you get this little grass area over here, so there's grass up there. I think that's an actual grass field. Yeah. Getting it done. I'd say we're over halfway now. You know what? I think it erased all of the autoload commands for the autoload trailers too.
I was just thinking about that when you said about the auto load.
Mm-hmm. If I remember right, it's B to activate it. And then Y. Y to do something, unlock it or lock it or whatever. You have to hit Y 3 times, so there's probably 3 separate commands in there for Y. I'm assuming all the modders will have to come out with a fix for their mods, maybe. Or maybe we should just re-download re-download those trailers and maybe it's fixed. I don't know if that fixes it or not. We'll try that later. I don't think we'll get that far today. I don't think we'll finish this today.
I was just thinking when we fertilize this,
Mm-hmm.
we're either going to have to use the big sprayers or bring down a truck because it's going to use a lot of fert.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to put some refill things down here. Thinking about getting like the Kinsey auger wagons that hold like 30,000 and just using those to refill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, herbiciding this field. Yeah, we're probably going to need the big ones. Those are 489. I wish the Patriot was out. I don't think any of those case sprayers are out yet, though. I think they're still being worked on. Yeah, there were 3 Ys, yeah. I'm wondering if those were separated in the controls. If we go to, let's see, auto load, here we go. Well, that's, you know what? Maybe it didn't. Because this auto load here is for the Fliegl Timber Runner. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it'll still pick up the bales.
There's only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out, yeah. Need a speedy tractor. Speedier than that. I think we're gonna have to invest in a snowblower if we have another winter like that one.
Snow blower or plow.
Mm-hmm. Maybe both. We're gonna test this out. There's some bales down here. Herman has a semi-trailer that holds 41,740 liters. Alright. Let's see. Oh. This started taking them automatically. Thought you had to hit B. Maybe not. We are the proud owners of Field 5. Get ready, we're going to probably put corn in it. Probably beans the first time. If we can get the wheat harvested in time. I think we can. Take one whole day to work on just Field 5. Start early in the morning.
Question is, are we going to drop straw?
Well, yeah, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Because when we get into animals, they're going to need straw. Right here at this farm especially. Because don't pigs and cows take straw?
Yes.
So it probably wouldn't hurt. Because we could just dump it. We could bale it and just dump it, you know, load it up with this and then dump it right over there at in the silo as loose straw. Yeah, now that we have money, I need to put this road in here. Okay, let's see. So what was it? Y? Yep. So it still works. They didn't break this one. And then what was it? Y again? I pressed Y twice. So it's Y again to lock again. Okay. And then come down there and get those bales. Baling, baling, baling. Boy, this thing needs a wash. Yeah. There is a lot of stumps over there. There's probably a lot you can't see either. Oh yeah. Lots of stumps. We're going to be grinding stumps over there for a little bit. See, I think we got the other stumps here too. Ton of stumps down here. Because there was a lot of trees between these fields. So we got quite a bit of stumps, quite a few stumps to grind out. I'll work on that in the early mornings when I wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning. I got nothing else to do. Go around grinding stumps.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
And now I can cut through here. Gotta dodge the stumps. Well, you got to dodge and you got to duck 'em. You gotta keep that diesel trucking. Just put that hammer down and give it hell. Eastbound and down. Loaded up and trucking. Kinda maybe. We saw the one in the shop. Is this not a good one? Is that not a good one? You know what, you got a good one? I thought this would be a good one. Is it not a good one? I don't know. We don't move much snow. Don't ya know? We don't move a lot of snow. Normally we just drive through the snow. And listen to the polka music and eat some tapioca, don't ya know? Somebody, we were talking at work yesterday, somebody agreed to go to a concert, but they didn't know what they agreed to go to. They didn't know who they were going to hear. So I pull up a video of a guy in lederhosen yodeling. I was like, this is the concert you're going to? And she's like, oh no, are you serious? It was great. He was like, yodeling, yodeling, yodeling. Is that it? That was my best Minnesotan, yeah. It might be a little further north than Minnesotan. Alright, what do I have to B. There we go. That was my best Minnesotan, yeah. Make some tapioca. Don't you know? What do we do with that Magnum?
It is down in 26.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and eject these bales out of here, unless it'll let me like pick it out of there. It might let me pick it out of there. Let's see. One kind of hanging in there. Oh, would you look at that, don't you know? Just pick that bell right out of there. I think my Minnesotan accent sounds good. Go over to Kenosha and listen to the Kenosha Kickers play their polka music. They're the polka kings of the Midwest, don't you know? Oh, the man, are you gonna get that melt? Are you gonna get that bacon whopper melt? It's really good. Yep. Alright. I had 2 this week already. I probably need to pace myself. I'll probably get another one Tuesday. I did that with the garlic... What was that? From Sonic. The garlic butter bacon burger. You can eat too many of those. I found that out. There is a cutoff. So, alright. We'll see you later, man. Tim Hortons. Does Tim Hortons do pancakes?
I don't know. I've never been there.
Hey Siri. Does Tim Hortons do pancakes?
Okay, I found this on the web for Does Tim Hortons Do Pancakes? Check it out.
They do. Oh, I have their menu. Oh wait, that's in the UK. No. How do you go back?
That'd be a long way to go to get pancakes.
I'm not going that far for pancakes. US menu, here we go. USA. Okay, they do donuts and Timbits and breakfast and bagels and baked goods and lunch. Let's go under breakfast. Ooh, some of this looks good. They got all kinds of sandwiches. Hash brown, oatmeal, omelet bites. I don't see pancakes. I'm a little would it be under something else? I don't see pancakes. I don't think Tim Hortons does pancakes. Oh no. They got a tuna salad sandwich that looks pretty good. Chili, panini, turkey bacon club, ham and Swiss sandwich. Ooh boy, that looks good. I'm getting hungry. Donuts. Caramel pecan dream donut. Oh, I gotta try that. Bet that tastes like a turtle. Or like a, what do you call them? The Hershey Pots of Gold. Okay, you know what a Timbit is?
No.
It's a donut hole.
Okay.
I guess that's what they call donut holes in Canada. Timbits. I have to remember that. Yeah, I want some donut holes. I'm sorry, sir. You would like a what? Donut holes. You know, the holes out of the donuts that y'all cut out. Oh, sir, you mean a Timbit? No, man, I'm from America. Don't got them dang donut holes there. I want some pancakes. Sir, we don't sell. I want pancakes. With butter and maple syrup. Extra maple syrup. Mrs. Buttersworth. Big Willy Wonka, how's it going? I have no idea where I'm going. I need to just park this on the side. I was going back to my tractor, see? And I just wanted the free ride. I didn't want to have to run across the field. Oh, they're only called Timbits at Tim Hortons? Oh, well, they're donut holes. Do Canadians call them donut holes then? That would put my mind at ease. Who can take a sunrise? Sprinkle it with Mountain Dew. Don't know the words. You can take a Jolly Rancher and make it bubblegum to the Candyman. Candyman. Candyman can. Candyman can, 'cause he sprinkles it with love, makes the world taste good. Yeah, they need to open some Tim Hortons there in the Deep South, I guess. We ain't got none, I don't think. I ain't never seen one. I miss Denny's. We used to have a ton of Denny's, and we just don't have a ton of Denny's. Denny's was like a diner. Like a traditional diner. They had a lunch counter and booths and everything. Denny's was the bomb. Denny's, you could get a Grand Slam breakfast or steak and eggs or, you know, whatever you wanted. Go in for a cup of coffee. Sandwich. If you get them at the grocery store, they're called donut holes. What if you got them at a donut shop? Do they call them donut holes at a donut shop? Because here they call them donut holes. Doesn't matter if they come from a grocery store or a donut shop or a gas station, you know. I'm gonna open a donut shop. I'm gonna call it These Nuts. You know, like these donuts. Okay, so that's kind of like the McMuffin. It's just the brand name of it, or, you know, the Whopper, which is a burger. Okay. It's like a McNugget. It's still a chicken nugget, but it's a McNugget. I've swore off McNuggets. If I'm gonna get nuggets, I'm gonna go to Popeyes. Popeyes has some awesome nuggets, awesome chicken nuggets. I like getting the blackened ranch sauce with them. Good stuff right there. I have to swing through there today and get some of them. They're really good, Wonka. They're really good. They're actual. They're not like McNuggets. You know, McNuggets are flat and kind of oval shaped. You can tell that they're like processed. The nuggets from Popeyes are like actual cut-ups of, I guess, the breast of the chicken or something, and then they do the batter and then they prepare them that way. They're really good, especially with that black and ranch sauce. Dip them in that black and ranch sauce. Woo, good stuff. You can get a cinnamon apple pie too. Those are good. A little messy, but they're good. Yeah, get you like a 8 or a 12 piece with black and ranch sauce if you like ranch. It's not a hot ranch. It's just got a little spice to the ranch, so it's kind of like the I hate to say Cool Ranch, but you know, there's ranch and then there's like ranch on Doritos. It's got kind of a kick to it. I think it's probably got a little garlic or some extra little seasoning in it. It's really good. I'm not a big spicy person, but I love the black and ranch sauce. I've never had the nuggets from Chick-fil-A. Yeah, Denny's is more. I hate to see the Denny's. If we had one, I'd eat there all the time. But, you know, ever since they've been declining, like ever since the turn of the millennium, really. They were big back in the 80s and 90s. Matter of fact, Denny's is where Tim Allen and them went to eat in the Santa Claus at the beginning of the movie. I don't know. Maybe that gave Denny's a bad reputation or something because they were all out of food and stuff. I don't know. I love Denny's. I would either get a Grand Slam breakfast or just any time of day get a steak and eggs. Yeah, IHOP is that way for me, Wonka. IHOP was one of the few places open at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. I have actually never been to a Waffle House. Waffle House, I don't know how it is everywhere else, but here, the Waffle Houses are well below the health code, I guess you would say. So, yeah, I haven't been to a Denny's. Last time I went to a Denny's was when I was in college. And that's been a long time ago. That's been almost 20 years ago. And that one closed. That's one of the ones that closed. I don't know where the closest Denny's to me is now. And they may have changed over the years. They were good back then. I hate to see, you see more stuff closing now because of, COVID, and now because of inflation, and you see, I want to see stuff open, I don't want to see stuff close. I want to see new restaurants come in. I want to see old restaurants expand, and everybody have enough money to eat there and get whatever they want, and it's sad that you see all these restaurants closing and we're left with, fast food and all that. There's not very many places to get good quality food anymore. Oh, yeah? I don't know if I've ever seen that movie. Oh yeah, Golden Corral. I've eaten at a Golden Corral before. Buffet. We had let's see, Golden Corral, the Western Sizzlin', which that went, they went out way before Golden Corral did. Trying to think, there was another one that was kind of like Golden Corral. I cannot remember. Who?
The Ponderosa?
Oh yeah, Ponderosa. Forgot about that one.
That's old.
There was another one that was kind of like Golden Corral. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, Ponderosa's old. I remember going to eat at the Sizzler, man. That was the place to go. You could go up in there and it was buffet style, and they had an ice cream machine that worked. You could put all kinds of it was like an ice cream buffet. You could put all kinds of toppings on your ice cream. Country buffet? No, it wasn't country buffet. It was just like a Golden Corral. It might have even been owned by the same people. I don't know, because it was so similar. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. No, it wasn't Ryan's. I remember Ryan's. I remember that one too. It wasn't Ryan's. Not Ryan's. Oh man, that's gonna drive me nuts. No, I don't recognize furs. I'm gonna try to Google it here. Oh, I remember Shoney's. I remember that. Boy, I hadn't thought of Shoney's in a long time.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Let's see.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Shoney's, to me, Shoney's, wasn't Shoney's more like an Applebee's kind of? Hey, Squirrely Dan, how's it going? Yeah, see, so many of those companies is like merge and stuff like that. They may have actually. Yeah. Have to turn here, ain't I? We had Hardee's when they were chicken. Back in the day, Hardee's was a chicken place. And now they're, I don't know if, do they still do chicken or not? I don't know. They're more of a burger place now. At least, you know, that's what most of their ads are for. Maybe it's a different Hardee's, I don't know. Oh! Okay. It's Barn Hills. Anybody remember Barn Hills? Barn Hills is just like Golden Corral. Yeah, In-N-Out Burger. They've been around. In-N-Out Burger and Jack in the Box. All of those are native out that way. Yeah, In-N-Out, Jack in the Box, all of those are, I think all of those are California natives. Whataburger, I've always wanted to eat at a Whataburger. Never eaten at a Whataburger. You know what, old man? I think we're on the same path. Beep beep.
I think so.
Beep beep. I'm gonna turn around. I think we're closer to this end. Beep beep. Who's gonna turn first? Who's gonna turn first? Where is this field you're creating? Let me hit the pause menu here. Don't hit me. Save. This is field 29 down here in the very southwestern corner, south central, southwestern. We bought field 29, we bought field 39, we cut all the trees in between all of these fields, and we cleared the forest area out down here, so we have a nice big long field down here now. Yeah, we cleared. Oh, look, we clear trees here. it's what we do. We clear trees. We grind stumps. You forget I'm formerly of the Christmas treeing service. And now I think it's just kind of called TGA Logistics or something like that. I don't know. I have to look the name up. I'm just going to run tandem behind you. Or staggered.
It would help if I drop my plow.
What do we call it?
I'll get those little spots when I get back.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, yeah. Word is we might have uh-oh. Are you still on GPS?
No, for some reason it went off.
So you can say there's a skipper here.
Let me go back. I'll get it.
Alright, three-seaters, we're going to wrap it up around noon because John's going to start streaming at noon. I saw a brief part of the Brooks unloading the other day. Yeah. Word is there's a plugger version of the Brooks, so tune into John's stream, you might see that. Twitch.tv/PumaPlow. So yeah, all those restaurants, Western Sizzlin', Golden Corral, Barn Hills. Man, I hadn't thought about Shoney's. Does Shoney's still exist? I haven't thought about Shoney's in a long time. There's not very many left. There's still a few. They had back in In its heyday, they had 1,300 locations, and now they only have about 150. So, there's a Shoney's about 5 miles from you. May have to come eat some Shoney's in there, Kimmy. Road trip. It's been a while since I ate at Applebee's. It's been a while since I've really gone out to eat, like at a place like that. I've been to Cracker Barrel. I've been to, like, Texas Roadhouse and, like, stuff like that. Trying to think. Red Lobster, you know, all those, yeah. But as far as, like, going to, like, an Applebee's or I don't even know if there's any Western Sizzlings left. Or like a buffet style. You don't see too many buffet style places anymore, especially nowadays, you know. Uh-oh. John, if you're watching, Kimmy's calling, she's like calling you out or something. Or something. Oh, he knows? Oh, okay. Well, she's reminding you then. Oh, there he is. Yep, he's watching. She's reminding you. It's not a threat or a promise. It's just a reminder. Oh, that's the worst then, because y'all be next door neighbors. Y'all are gonna get, what is that called when the neighbors feud, you know? Y'all be feuding neighbors.
Hatfields and McCoys.
Yeah, Hatfields and McCoys. Get off my lawn. Just make sure you have your property surveyed before you build a fence, because then you'd hate to have to move your fence if you're actually on his property. Just saying. Yeah, Hatfields and McCoys. He's the McCoys and you're the Hatfields. I don't know which one's which. Didn't they make moonshine?
Yes, they did.
Okay.
Does anybody know how that feud started?
Did one of them take advantage of one's sister? I don't know.
No, it started over a pig.
A pig?
Yep. And then it escalated from there.
Was it about the pig's weight? Because, you know, people often misconstrue that a pig becomes a hog at 180 pounds. And, you know, if they were calling a hog a pig, maybe that was, you know, I don't know.
I believe one stole a pig.
Oh. Well, I could see that. I mean, yeah, you're literally stealing their bacon. And if somebody came and stole my bacon, I would probably take it to the next level too. Your bacon, your ham, your sausage, your loose pulled pork, barbecue pork. What am I missing? Did I say ham? That was in West. You mean East Tennessee? Had to be East Tennessee, if I remember my geography right.
I believe it was Virginia and West Virginia. Or, yeah. No, it's Kentucky and West Virginia.
Okay. And East, yeah, she meant East. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, something, something. Country road. Take me home. Traxie, what are you doing? She just stood up and spun around 2 times and laid right back down in the same spot. Did you have to stretch? Yes, we are using the Field Creator Create Field with Cultivator mod. That's it. I always get the words backwards. You don't have to herbicide after using that on your own fields, is that right? Awesome. Yeah, it's a deep cultivator. Are you sure? I thought weeds still grew after you planted. Is that not a thing? Oh, you won't have to herbicide after planting? Cool. Yeah, there ain't no stubble tillage left after this. It's eating it all up. Nice. We use this every time then, if that's the case. We're gonna have a lot of beans. A lot of beans, and I'd say we probably do mostly beans down here.
You know, if we're getting into cotton,
Yeah, this would be a good cotton one. It would be a good cotton one. Never had the herbicide after cultivating fields. I've never really paid attention. Did not know that though. I think we've used shallow cultivators too before. So we had weeds with them. Did we have this? I don't know that we had this cultivator over on Elm Creek. I think this came after that. Yeah, that's a shallow cultivator. So under cultivators, if you look, so you got disc harrows and you got cultivators. If you go under cultivators, all of these right here are technically like deep cultivators. When you get to right here, see how it changes up here? See, look right up here, this fine print right here. When you change from this cockerling thing, however you say that, it changes from a cultivator to shallow cultivators, are used for shallow cultivation or seedbed creation of fields. So all of these are shallow cultivators until we get to ours, which is this big case Tiger Mate. So, and we like that. And of course all the disc harrows are, I think all of those are, yeah, see, disc harrows are used for shallow cultivation. These are all shallow cultivators. Don't think there's any mods. There's one mod. We got a John Deere it's a shallow cultivator though. So I need to find the, what was it, the 2410? Was that the cultivator or the disc? We had a 2623 and a 2410. One of them was a disc and one of them was a cultivator. I wonder if that one's out there somewhere and if it's a deep cultivator or... Oh, you only use shallow cultivators with the creek field with the cultivator mod. I said it right. Yay! Yeah, I did that with a shallow cultivator. I did that with a disc. Do you have to use the field creator for it not to do that? Or can I just go over it with the field creator turned off? Because I can run over them edges without the field creator turned on. Okay. Cool. So we just about got it. We got a few more passes on this long section. And then we got that section kind of down there. And we'll have it made. Hi, Harry. Again. No, it's not just me. Old man's here somewhere.
I'm coming down the hill.
Yep. He's behind
One
me
of
back
the
there.
hills.
We're gonna have a lot of beans. Lots and lots of beans. We're gonna have a lot of corn too. Cause save. Cause if we put 9, if we go ahead and expand 9, I'm gonna have to do stumps up there. Expand 9. And do corn and 6. And do, we're gonna, I don't know about 1. Should we do corn or soybeans? kind of far away. Farther away. Guess if we had a mother bin, it really wouldn't matter. We just haul the loads, but. You know what? I think old man's coming down that path. I did it again. I'm gonna go off that outside and see how this lines up. Oh, it lines up perfect. Yeah, I got that other small, deep cultivator. I'll come around the edges of this and knock out that stubble tillage. And then eventually, we were looking at this on the map, you couldn't hardly see it, but maybe taking more of them trees out right there behind the sawmill and coming up east with it this way. So we could make it a little bigger. We could have a few more passes there. Come in, take the stumps out, take the trees out. Got some more trees up here to take out. Expand it just a little further over that way because there's a little bit of wiggle room over there. We have literally like plowed this entire stream here.
Yeah, we have.
Because we started, well, yeah, we pretty much started. That's the quad track was the first thing we purchased, so 4.5 hours now. We spent about 30 minutes, talking about what we did and looking at the fields and stuff. And then we, this has got 4.3 hours on it. So that's how big the fields are here. We're gonna have a lot of beans. Is Case your favorite brand? I like Case. I don't know. I've grown up around Case. I've grown up around John Deere. I've grown up around New Holland. Those three brands. I don't know. There's some older style tractors that I grew up around too. My dad had one of them Ford 8N tractors. He had an old Massey, and My grandpa had a Model M John Deere tractor. So, and I want to say he had an old case too. I'd have to double check on that, but I know he had a Model M John Deere because he used to take us riding on that. So as far as a favorite brand though, you know, I'm kind of particular to John Deere just because that's what we see a lot of down here. The next one would definitely be Case. And New Holland now. I think they're kind of one and the same now. And we're starting to see other stuff too around here. You know, we're seeing Fence and Kloss and Challenger. We don't see too much Challenger now. But Kloss and Fent have taken off pretty good. I don't know. Anytime I got a farm toy or something like that, like I said, John Deere was always, and that may just be because we have John Deere dealerships everywhere, and they sell the toys there. I don't know about the other ones, but I know John Deere does. But every Christmas or birthday or something like that, if I got a farm toy, it was a John Deere. So I've always been kind of, I guess, I don't know, partial to John Deere. I hate to say it's my favorite because I like the Case and I like the New Holland. Kind of starting to like the Kloss a little bit. They've got some pretty unique stuff. Wish we could get the Kloss. What is it? What was that mower? Not the Jaguar. The Kloss Cougar. I wish we could get that from Giants. That would be that'd be pretty cool. Surprised they haven't brought that out in a DLC or something. So we currently have two 15 million liter silos, so that's 30 million. We're gonna build a big one that does 50 million. I'm wondering if we'll ever fill that up. If we did all corn on this map and all the fields, would that fill up the 50 million?
Probably not.
I don't know. That would be a lot of corn. I mean, you look at how big this field is. Look at how big the field up north would be. I swear that's more than 10 minutes. Or less than 10 minutes. That wind is really starting to rock and roll outside. Yeah, that would be a big field up north there. So guys, hang out. Don't go anywhere. Because here real soon, John is going to be streaming. So hang out. Don't go anywhere. I think we're going to do something. He should start streaming around noon-ish. I never can remember how to do these things. I think I do it in my chat. It's so weird trying to reach my keyboard from my left now. Because I am not left-handed at all. Eventually, when I get these cables in, I'm going to move this back over, I think, to the right. Yeah, so don't go anywhere, guys. Hang out. We're going to keep rolling here until the time comes, but I think I've got that ready now. So huge field, guys. It's a big field. Look at it. And then we got this little bit up in here to do. One more long pass there. Yep, looks like it. So we got our plowing done. I mean, at least we'll have some crops. You know, we got wheat up there that we bought. And then we're going to plant corn here and here, I think. And maybe do a soybeans after we harvest the wheat up there in 5. We'll see how that comes along. Actually, you know what? I need to be over there. Why am I over there? Oh, okay. I am over there. That's weird. So when I'm not over there, then I can press a button. I think so. Here it goes. Something's happening. Oh, yep, now we can. Alright, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Stick around. I'm going to do a raid real quick. Shh, don't say nothing. Hang on. Oh, crap. I did something wrong. Hang on. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, no. I got to hit this. I got to hit that button. Yay. Alright. You guys have a great day. We'll be back tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. See you guys then. Until then, remember you reap what you sow. Old man, thanks for joining.
No problem.
It's Matt from the Green Arcade. We'll see y'all later.